this fucking thing. It did it again. Let's see. Active monitor. This one, please. Are you actually gonna? Yes. Okay. Okay. I cleaned off my desk yesterday and it's so weird. And cleaning off my desk consists of moving everything into a box and then putting the box in my closet to deal with at a later time. I don't know if that's just a me thing, or if other people also do that. But I'll deal with it at some point. A lot of times it's just like cables or like warranty booklets and stuff. He puts things away by putting it on your desk. You know what? Fair. I get it. I understand. Okay. Professor Mikubo opened a shop for you here. We bought everything. I don't know why I don't have a Gladius. I feel like that was something I should have had. I'll just grab it just to be on the safe side, though. Oh my gosh, percent. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too. Grab some more tents while we're here. No. Oh wait, what did it say? Murok to Mosme. I don't know where Mosme is, but. Hey, Echo, Zidane just went. You saw Zidane? Yeah. Hello? Why didn't you stop him? Huh? How come? He was acting kind of strange. If you're looking for him, I'll go with you. We got Vivi now. Actually. Okay. The truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. You're on season 3 of Abbott. It's your moon show. Oh my god. I really need to get back into watching it. I'm like, I think right at the end of season 1. I started Grey's Anatomy back up though. And we're getting to the last episodes of season 2 where I know I'm gonna be emotionally wrecked, so I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for that. There's like, what, 4 seasons? 6 seasons or something of it? Hey, where are you taking me? Oh. I didn't see what that said. I told you something. Yeah, of course, but this way is a dead end. So, Fourth Rabbit? Oh, okay, gotcha. So when I went with some friends to a botanical garden for Easter, I was talking about Abbott Elementary and, you know, how I started watching it and it's really fun. And pretty much everybody in, like, the friend group that went had seen it and was enjoying it. And they were talking about Ava. And, like, yes, Ava is a very funny character, but god, she pisses me off so much. And one of my friend's boyfriends, who I don't particularly care for him, he's kind of an ass. He also once said that pit bulls belong in the pound, and so of course, in me and having Finn, I'm like, fuck you. Why? What is wrong with you? But anyway, that's a different situation. But he got so offended when I was saying about who hurt the jerk. I don't know. But yeah, he said something about, like, no, he got so offended when I was saying about how Ava pisses me off so much. Just because, like, I guess we all know some person like that in our life who's kind of an asshole to everybody, but everything always kind of turns out for her. Needless to say, I'm still in season 1. I don't know if anything happens furthermore beyond that. But it's just one of those, I don't know. Like I said, she's still a really funny character. But yeah, so he was like so offended and almost like yelled at me and accused me of like, oh, did you even go to a public school? And I was like, no, I never went to a public school. Private Catholic school my entire life. And then he went, I don't know what happened, but I think he misunderstood what I was saying and was like talking about is it Mr. Johnson, the janitor? And I'm like, well, yeah, we had janitors too, but our janitor at my like grade school growing up, elementary school, was a Cuban immigrant, like trying to escape like communist Cuba back in the day. I feel like the janitor at Abbott Elementary and the janitor that I had growing up was like two very separate situations and things. But yeah, anyway, he just, yeah, it was just a weird conversation of like, well, no, not everybody went to public school. And not everybody went to public school similarly to like the school in Abbott Elementary, but then also just in the general area of where we went. Like one of our friends was like, yeah, no, I didn't go to normal public school. I went to coastal Florida public school. But yeah, it was just a weird situation around Abbott Elementary. Yeah, of course, but this is a dead end. There is a way. See, you may find him through the portal. Oh, and then also after I said no, I went to private school, he went around interrogating everybody about where if they went to public or private school. And I was like, okay. Okay, dude. He awaits where the souls sleep, the floating castle where souls bide their time until the restoration. Pandemonium? What? Hi, Mimi. How's it going today? Mimi, I don't know if you heard me say, I'm at the end of season 2 of Grey's Anatomy. You arrived into a rant. I mean, you're talking about a show, I didn't know which one. So yeah, we were talking about Abbott Elementary because Franco said that that's his moon show, and I had started it because Brady had highly recommended it, and said that he wants more people to talk to about it, and I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, it was just a weird conversation I had with a friend's boyfriend, which that same boyfriend, when we met up with them on Easter Sunday, he greeted everybody with happy Easter. I hope the Easter bunny pooped in your yard. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Why would you greet somebody like that? What? Yeah. Makes comments about pit bulls belonging in pounds, talking about the Easter bunny pooping in your yard. He's a character. Will you not say farewell to your friends? I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I am enemy of the people of Gaia. You learn quickly. Make no mistake, I won't join your side. If we are actually relatives, then... Speaking of pit bulls that belong in the pound, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself. Say, Amaranth, did Zidane go this way? Yeah, seems so. He had a real serious look on his face. I knew something was wrong. Gonna go look for him, right? Huh? I'm trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift? Only the chosen may unlock the barrier. Oh, Mimi, you had mentioned about grabbing people to join in the party. I don't think I went and I saw Kina. Oh, Aiko, what happened to Zidane? He seemed much worried. I don't know, he just left without saying a word. We go look for Zidane together. I forgot I didn't grab Kina. Finn, yeah. Reform the friendos? Yeah. I reformed the friendos now. I'm gonna go save real quick. They finally turned on the water fountains again around here, and I'm very excited because that means Finn now gets water on our walks again. They turn it off over the winter. I hate how long it takes for them to turn them back on. I feel like there's no reason for it to be almost May and they turn the fountains back on. Usually do is an email request a stupid question. You just oh no. I'm so sorry, Mimi. Oh, also, there's that people need to learn, but the people in question should have already known. Yeah. Unless it was like maybe a situation of them wanting to double check knowledge, but yeah. Sometimes I'm like that too, where I'm like, well, did you look this up? Like, or do you not already know this? But no, so Mimi, those games that I sent you, I played the My Sims Kingdom one on the Wii, and it was one of my favorite games. So I was so excited to have them come out on the Switch, which I said to you, I thought it was only on the Switch. I didn't realize that they came out on PC as well. So I'm very excited for them. They're really cute, fun games. I don't think I would pay the price that they're listed as. I'll wait for them to go on sale. But I was very excited to see that. And the only reason why I saw that is since I restarted my computer, the EA app opened up again. And I was just scrolling through to see what the Sims 4 add-ons and stuff had now. And it had the My Sims as a purchasable item. So I was like, oh. Huh? Is it also on Steam? Now, you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane? He went on his own to see Garland. You ever play them with the look? Yeah. They're really cute. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. I know in the My Sims Kingdom one, you go around like trying to collect materials to like fix broken areas and stuff to unlock more areas. And it's all like fantasy kingdom themed. Yeah, but yeah. Like, why are you opening up? What? I didn't do anything after I restarted my PC. There's no reason for this app to open. Garland? Ooh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging. He went to find out the reason for his existence. Liar, that's a terrible lie. I am an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. We gotta tell the others. Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose. So this must be Garland's haunted mansion. I love that Disney World ride. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright, time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. Is there anything to steal here? I really shouldn't head back yet. Goes more into another earring back. No sympathy earrings. Just chilling in your ear. Oh no. I'm glad that they're still just like chilling in there and not completely falling out. On the floor beside the bed. And just how yeah. So I know how I told you about the screw-on back earrings that I had. I think what happened to me was my headphones actually like helped facilitate my earring just completely falling out and the back going missing. It's your hair. Oh no. The hair strikes again. So we meet again. Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. Doesn't turn a lot. Woke up a few times because your hair was wrapped around the earrings. Yeah. That happens to me as well. And it's so annoying trying to, like, find the piece of hair that's, like, wrapped and twisted around him. I'm just sitting there, like, trying to pull at my hair, but it's only, like, a few strands. And people give you weird looks if you're out in public. To disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I am glad you have returned. Shut up. Nobody tells me what to do. In 5 hash browns today, should make it 6. Mimi didn't eat hers. Yes. What kind of hash browns? Are they like the McDonald's hash browns where they're that like long patty, or are they like the Taco Bell hash browns where they're like the little discs? Right, for most of the first weeks, keep your hair from getting in the way when they're hurting, but now they're healed. Your hair in the wild, and yeah. Yeah. And I didn't come here to answer to you. To the meat store and came up with hash browns, block potato. Okay. Hash browns. I once made like my own hash browns, but like more so just like the shredded potatoes that are fried like you get at IHOP or Denny's or someplace, not necessarily like the little formed perfect shape block of shredded potatoes. And those are some of the damn best hash browns I've ever used or like ever eaten. They're so much work for me. They were so much work, but they were so good. And I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I don't know. I want to have that euphoria of eating homemade hash browns again, but I don't know if I want to deal with that. Although, I think since I have that desk, or not desk, but like that countertop shredder, it might be a lot easier to do it than holding the grater and the potato to shred it. I'll have to try it. So work at a place called the Meat Store? Yeah, you did, Franco. And I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess, you must be Garland. And what if I am? Then you're going down. But first you're gonna tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia? And why do you want to destroy it? I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What did you just say? Of course, not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There's another one built as you were. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. He? Who the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come. I may need your help anyway. Pandemonium. Stop! Now, tell me everything. I construct the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put his strength to use. I sent that genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yeah, so tell me who he is already. Is it just what's-his-face? Whose name I've already forgotten. Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike? I've never met anyone like me. You judge only by appearances. I mean someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja. Kuja? He's a genome? Impossible. He doesn't even have a tail. He is only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up. I'm not like him at all. He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys. Have I piqued your interest in Kuja and yourself? Listen, I was busy trying to see if there was anything I could steal. Today's the day of Zidane's existential crisis. It is. His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow. So then, why? The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When you received the gift of life in Bron Ball, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see Gino with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy. So I was to be your slave just like Kuja to start a war on Gaia? That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature, and to him bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. That is why the blood of thousands had to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition, or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both, and what exactly do you gain by disrupting that cycle of souls or whatever? You want ramen? I love ramen, but I feel like I can only eat it when it's super, super cold outside. You're for the sodium? Absolutely fair. So I feel like I only have a few months of the year here that I can actually eat ramen, and then I never eat it, and then I get sad. We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with the souls of Terra. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole, thus war. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone, and Gaia becomes Terra. But how? I have a fan blowing on you. Ensure to the window open. Franco, no. What's the temperature there for y'all? I know my friend was saying that they had some really, really hot weather the other day. And I was like, yeah, we're sitting at a nice 70. Which was really funny because, you know, usually it gets so much hotter here than where y'all are. You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the Ifa tree and the mist it emits. The role of the Ifa tree is that of soul divider. The mist you see comprises the Sagnus souls of Gaia. 75, but it's a nice one today. Okay, gotcha. Similar to here, then. It was super windy this morning. Oh yeah, but we stopped the mist. So much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the Ifa tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely. Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of, like, all of my shorts, and it's made me very sad. Thunderstorms? We luckily no longer have thunderstorms. The other night, though, it was so scary. It was very scary with the thunder, or the lightning super close. The Windy City is windy. That's what Big Wind wants you to believe it's true. What is this? Think of it as an observatory, a place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about, and what is this weird light? That is the center of the planet, the end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's for now. When the blue changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. That is why I wrapped up the light in the Ifa tree, to prevent the cycle of the judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. So, I have a lore-ish question. So currently, they're blocking, I guess, like, the reincarnation of Gaian souls onto the planet. So, like, all the people from, let's say, Burmecia who died, they're just kind of stuck in an eternal purgatory at this point. And they're not, like, being returned to the planet or being, like, reincarnated as new life. Is that how I'm understanding it? That's what I said. So he's basically, like, prevented souls on Gaia returning to the planet and or being reincarnated. Is that what I'm understanding? So, like, the souls are pretty much stuck in, like, an eternal, purgatory? but it's allowing the souls from Terra, so the Terran souls are flooding Gaia and being incorporated into Gaia's, like, life stream, I guess. To Gaia's ether. Pretty much, okay. So then does that mean that the Terran souls are being reincarnated onto Gaia? Make a huge amount of sense, or really complicated bad guy plot. It got sense in the way of, like, they want to take over Gaia and make it their planet instead with their people. It's just trying to, like, visualize and break it down into smaller bits for my brain to understand. You've seen this plot somewhere before. Yep. Such is the Ifa tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So Kuja is just an angel of death who sends souls to the tree of Ifa. Yes, my angel of death. But only until you came of age. What do you mean? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon that time will come. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. Ifa is also mentioned. Oh, is it? Where's it mentioned? Is that part of the cutscenes with Pikiwa and like Ehrenfeld, Ehrenfeld, where we're walking around and we talk about that big old tree? Easy talk to MSQ. They had one of their worlds and it was recreated 11 minutes. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Gotcha. The Gaia tree was mentioned in the last area of living memory with the museum. So okay, that makes sense. Or do you remember wrong? I don't know. If I saw it, I would not have recognized it. For obvious reasons. Oh, but that's really cool. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. I wouldn't want that kind of power. If I only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Phoebe, Freya, Amaranth, Kina, Steiner, Aiko, and Dagger. Remember that point? I've been asking you to play again. Just go right. Was mentioned in 14? Yeah. My home is with them and Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome. 3,000 years ago, Terra tried to eat Gaia, but Gaia's heart crystal fought back and ate Terra instead, which made the planet uninhabitable inside Gaia. I sent the Ifa tree there to stop the cycle of rebirth on Gaia, and then later started sending the souls of Terra through. That was the mist, and it didn't work because people just moved onto higher ground out of the mist. Oh, I think I totally missed all of that. I don't know if I knew that thousands of years ago that they tried to do that. You need to come there. You leave our wife alone, Solu. I appreciate Mimi explaining it to me because I absolutely missed that bit. Okay. Being her spaghetti later. You can talk shit for now. Wow. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new angel of death. I am the new angel of death. Yours. Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up. I've heard enough of your crap. I'm taking you out right here, right now. Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel which greets a new soul. I'm still trying to finish the purpose of the Dorian Gaia to save all the sleeping souls on Terra. Gotcha. I'm gonna save because he's been here alone for so long. I'm trying to think it. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of, besides like the obvious in 14. A little bit of well, no, yeah, I know, but I mean like outside of 14, it almost feels like 13 Sentinels, but I don't know if I'm thinking in like the right track with that. I think gotcha, God's bless you. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think now. I mean, yeah, it makes a lot of sense with like the ancients and stuff, with how they want to get rid of all of them and bring back the ancients and the true souls and stuff. What's happening? Oh no, he's fucking dead. He's too good to make into a regular genome, but I have no choice. Ugh. I think still walking. Oh no, it's Kuja. I can't believe I actually returned to this place, but soon the power will be mine alone. Just you wait, Garland. And you too, Zidane. Spoiler, this game is called 9, sorry. Hi, Flynn. Flynn, I wanted to pick your brain on cooking. Do you cook cubed steak very often, or at all? I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. Only for countrified? Okay. Because I tried doing that yesterday, and it did not turn out very well. I had the issue of it taking fucking forever to actually get nice and golden brown crispy, and then also being way overcooked. So if I remember, I may message you later to see what your process is for it. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. Ha 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 ha. Remind Chloe to remind Brady to remind Max to remind me. Kuja's also not the most stable. I feel like we're gonna have a situation where Kuja like turns around and helps us to beat Garland, but like in a last ditch effort type of situation. But yeah, so like my other problem too, what the fuck is cube steak since Mrs. Fuji learned this in Spanish. So, funnily enough, Franco, a lot of our beef at our Kroger also has the Spanish names of it. I don't know if the cube steak did because the label was covered up with a big ol' clearance sticker. Because I only buy clearance meat from Kroger now. But it's basically like a really, I want to say it's a cheap cut of meat, but it was still super fucking expensive. That they tenderize into like the really thin like pieces. I don't know how else. I don't know like what the actual cut of meat is that they tenderize it. But yeah, I also had the issue of like my flour that I Top Brown is cheap but not cheap. Yeah, it was like a lot more expensive than I thought it would be. But it looked really, really pretty at the store and it was cheaper than it would have been. And it wasn't pork. So I was excited to grab it. It's like cheaper than other cuts of meat, but I feel like it's not as cheap as it could be. But yeah, I'm also having the problem where I couldn't get the flour seasoned enough. But I think that's just more of a me problem, and I just need to have a heavier hand with that. Who am I? I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. Zidane! Yeah, I was called that once. Many people called me that. You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do. Why, you worthless mendicant? Yep, sounds about right. How very becoming of you. Becoming of me? I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane. Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach. You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies. No, I don't know anything. You call that friendship? 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 Zidane! I don't know who I am. You are always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. How come you're always so... I am an empty vessel. Zidane! Who? Wake up, Zidane! Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Oh. Zidane! Vivi, Aiko. Thank goodness you're alive. We thought you were dead. Oh, we were so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself? What are you doing here? Huh? We came to save you, of course. And it wasn't easy. You went off all alone. Leave me alone. Huh? This has nothing to do with you. Oh, come on. Okay. Ads just started, so we'll wait a second since this feels like a very important moment. I think part of what I needed to do was I should have salted the meat and then do the flour, with like the flour being all seasoned. I think the biggest problem I had though is that I didn't have enough oil, because I only used like a thin little, not a thin layer. It was still like a good amount. I guess it just wasn't enough to really fry it. I got a, you have leftover carnitas because you have not much else. You don't go to the store until tomorrow. You have chorizo. No eggs? Oh no. I need to try the chicken chorizo that y'all have gotten. I tried chorizo once a long time ago and I did not like it. I wasn't a fan of whatever like the spices and stuff were used in it. The classic chorizo cut chorizo. I mean, oh my god, I felt fancy yesterday. I had When I went to Kroger the other day, I was looking for the already made tostadas. And the tortilla guy was stocking the shelves, so they didn't have any currently on that shelf. I did find them later on in the store, and they were nowhere near the tortilla aisle, so I don't know why. But anyway, so I ended up getting a pack of these little, like, street taco size flour tortillas. But they're the kind that you still have to put on, like, the griddle. And I guess I kind of finished cooking in a way. So yesterday, I was standing there testing my fingertips on if I can flip them with my bare fingertips. Holy abuelas. Bare fingertips, yeah. They were very tasty though. He trained you for this, he did. And I was able to do it. I don't think I was letting them cook long enough though. Mainly because I was hungry. It was like 2 p.m. I hadn't eaten all day because I was cleaning up the apartment. So I was like, please heat faster. I'm so hungry right now. But they were very tasty. They were very good. It was kind of sad though, because when I was trying to pull them out of the bag, they were kind of sticking to the, like the other tortillas. So when I'd pull them up, there'd be like a thin layer of tortilla from the one beneath it. So they were just like half ripped tortillas and little flaky bits of tortillas everywhere. They were good. Tortillas also burn so fast it's easy to overcook them. Yeah, that was something I was worried about, so I think I was too hasty in removing them. So I'll have to figure out like what's a good temperature for things to make sure that they get that proper doneness. I want to try air frying them though and seeing how they turn out in the air fryer. But I was just using my non-stick skillet. How does foretold? Be quick with the flips? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I had it on all that hot because I think I had it on low setting, to be honest. So it says there is a location in Atlanta, Franco. Like I guess a factory farm? Or so I'm sure should have them. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen them here. Doesn't matter of where. Yeah. Let me see. I ended up getting the... I'm now invested in figuring out which ones I got. My account? I think there's a way to check out, like, your previous purchases. I can tell you exactly which ones I got. My purchase history. Ooh, and I got the queso cotilla, and they're so good. Okay, yeah. I got the La Banderita. Corn, white. Oh no, they are white corn tortillas. I thought I grabbed the flour ones, but no. Yeah, they're the white corn ones. They're very tasty. Good brand and cheap as long as there's a warehouse nearby. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Like I said, I don't know if my Kroger carries them. It doesn't look like the app has them, so I don't think they're sold there. There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you. Come on, Zidane, don't be like that. Let's... Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid brat. Wow. Don't you fucking call Vivi a brat? Or was it Aiko? Don't call either one of them a brat. Zidane. Zidane. Zidane, wait up. You need rest, Zidane. Will you little twits just shut up? There's some things kids can't understand. Yeah, I'll have to see if they, if the warehouse has like a, you can find our products here, and see if there's any stores nearby. Honestly though, most of the time I get the carb balanced tortillas. Walmart might have them. Ever since they closed the nearest Walmart, it's always a trek to get out there. I don't go as often anymore. Looks like you need some help. The next time I go, I'll definitely go and take a look. Yeah, so they closed our Walmart last year due to, I think, stolen merchandise and stuff. Because that Walmart only had self-checkout. Strictly self-checkout. And then they eventually started locking everything up, and I'm like, oh god, this is such a nightmare. Can't even take care of yourself. All of his friends are coming to help. So now my nearest Walmart is like 30 minutes away. How foolish of you to go alone. Damn hypocrite. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner. I can take care of myself. Come back, Zidane. Ah! Ah! I will not be defeated so easily. Now I'm mad. I cook you good. Steiner, Kina, what are you doing? Look at me, Mom. I'm going through a phase. Yeah. Have at this. Taste this. Finn is doing some intense sleeping yoga. Hey, I know this creature. He kicks everybody's ass at that S rank. If there's an Abaddon, is there a Agodon? It's the last boss of the first Entree dungeon? So well. No! You would have said the same exact fucking thing, Solu. You guys. You're late, Zidane. I barely remember the first Entree dungeon. I gotta be honest. It's the one with the manatee, right? I still never got the minion for that. I think I only ran that dungeon like twice. Special skills untargetable as and just as clusterfuck AoEs. Gotcha. Oh no, Steiner. What am I looking for? White Wind. No, he's fucking dead again. Steiner, I think, is very underleveled compared to everybody else. Yeah. He's level 34. What an unworthy opponent. Zidane, you know, can leave us. I still want you to take me place, have lots of good food. And I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Her Highness, mind you. Just leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore. You're all a bunch of babysitting bastards. There might be a critter in your house somewhere. His name's Cashew. He sings occasionally, but he also likes to scream his little head off. But trust me, I know that I'm the worst bastard here. That's just me. Sort of how Mimi's leftover hash brown and have these little nibbles on the some timid little squirrel was testing to see if it was edible. Oh my god. But was it edible? Did the little critter enjoy the leftover hash brown? Dagger. The thing is gone. It's devoured by you. Is this how you want to solve your problems? Oh, he's back to full health. Nice. Summon. I don't think I've summoned Mama. That was pretty cool. King of Dragons, summon the Eidolon Comet. I did not summon it before. Camera the 99 units of an item. Dagger. You try to do everything by yourself, don't you? Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone. Aren't we your friends? Also, like, I love how Zidane finds out that he's not of this world and has now decided to just go full nuclear off the deep end. I need to keep myself away from everybody. I can't be friends with them anymore, etc., etc. And it's like, nothing's happened this entire time, like, with you not having this knowledge. I don't think anything's gonna happen now that you do have this knowledge. I get the idea of, like, wanting to be cautious about it, but also, I don't know. Like, you're not just automatically gonna destroy the entire world, I don't think. I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hairbreadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily. You've always protected us. But you still don't understand that we looked out for you too. We watched your back while you watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you. Dagger. You say it. My master told me somebody give you tasties, you give them tasties too. It's good manners. I shall not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane. Hina. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. And I shall follow you to Kingdom Come if I must. You remember that. Steiner. Now, what am I going to do with you guys? The feeling is mutual. Alright, let's go. Wait, where are the 4 others? You don't think they've been trapped? If possible. Should not have left them. That's right. I mean, really. Aw. I'm sorry. Let's head back. Together this time. With our friends again. Wait. There's a completely made up in his own head. 30 seconds of talking. Crisis is now resolved. Yeah. Hey, our friends. And Moogle. Zidane. Zidane, why did you leave us? I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help. Don't leave us again, okay? Never. So, you've had a change of heart. What a busy guy, coming and going all the time. Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland. Oh yeah, that's right. Amuko followed me all the way from Bramble. Just tell me if you need to rest, Kupo. Alright, now we can work our way out of this depressing castle. Because we're all together now. We're all in this together. Let's see. Grab Amaranth. Oh, I can switch party members. Nice. Let's save, Kupo. I was worried I wouldn't be able to. That's nice to know. Received Holy Miter. I don't know what kind of item that was. I'm assuming it's a weapon. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's a hat. Okay. Okay. Virus combo. Not these Pokeballs. I'm seeing if I can gain some experience for the lower level people right now. So awful M8 is on Monday. I spent too much time on the moon, yeah. Malboro. Flames of hell. Uh-oh. Thank you for those biddies, Ash. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. Are they just a customs too? Yeah. I need to see if I did my customs delivery for the week. I don't know if I did. Am I missing what Flames of Hell is doing? Okay, so he has virus, which sucks. They really your old job you shouldn't still be dealing with, but they want you there so you can hold their hand BRB. No worries, Mimi. I'm probably just gonna try and level up Amarant right now. If I can. Get some abilities learned as well. I should probably grab more vaccines. I don't know how many I actually have. I don't know if anything can spawn in that room. So false in Act 1 and Steel Sword. I don't think I knew who that is. Oh, I see what Flames of Hell does. Well, that's because I summoned it. Never mind. I guess I was confusing myself. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I thought the Marlboro was summoning it. Oh no. Geto wants to go against Flacca. Ew, okay. One day I'll get back into Baldur's Gate 3. What's in the game? You can get an Act 1? Oh, gotcha! Gotcha. I know I got a really good sword from, not sword, bow, from the Paladins in Act 1. So, Astarion does, like, a shit ton of damage with it. He's like my heavy hitter with it, surprisingly. This is the only boss getting Yankee. You're expected to get an Act 3, but you can force an Act 1. Gotcha. This guy is actually kind of tricked up. He disguised himself as a gift for equipping the swords count. Oh, gotcha. That's pretty cool. Another racial character? Gotcha. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool, actually. For a decent crew, of course the Viper Disc kept dying and it's our partner on Viper the whole fight. Horizon Black Mage. That was OP if you know how to use it. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. That's really cool to see. Or to hear. I'm starting to learn how to play Viper, and I may not be the best Viper. I may not be the best melee player at all, but I am enjoying it. I think it's pretty fun. No, God. Excuse me. You get half work for the racial bow, so then use this guy himself to use the gift gear. You get the best both worlds, get specific gear bonuses while stacking that with the half work ratios. Gotcha. You go with that recapping the cold Viper stack like you half the time. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit better at it. I'm not great. And I'll never be like a perfect melee player. I mean, to be fair, I'll never be one of those players that people want or expect in 14, where like you hit everything near perfect all the time. I'm always going to like clip things. I'm gonna mess up my rotation. Get Dragoon to Spore Tank. I do have Dragoon up. Viper so fun. I enjoy it. The Reawakened combo is very satisfying. Oh, we're ninjas, Sam. I'm at the moment though. Should go back to Viper, yeah. The back mage way more now. You should play more melee again. Yeah. Fair. Oh. I don't know what I should give her right now. I guess I should try and find 2 points somewhere. And give her more HP. And then I'll do Bug Killer. Yeah, he needs those a lot more, I think. Need 2 more points. Regen, yeah. Yeah, no, we'll go with that for now. Oh, okay. I remember now. Healer attacks and heals. Got it. I forgot about that. Baby, where are you going? Hey, sweet love. Oh, my good boy. Oh, my good baby. I know grinding in this game is not, or in any game is not very exciting, but I want to get some characters up a bit. Because I've been slacking on a bunch of them. Amaranth, please, don't miss. Save. I don't really know who I want in my party leaving out of here. I don't really have like all that many favorites per se. I unfortunately think this is a bit of the bad news, but the problems they have me to fix everything and back. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Mimi. We're still grinding away. I didn't realize how far behind Freya was in terms of like her weapons and learning stuff. But she's pretty far behind. Triple Z switching teams is love. Yeah, honestly though. Like it's really sad, but it's also, I feel in a way, a little empowering to see like how I don't say supportive because in a way, but like how much of like a foundation you were. But in a way it is sad because you leave and now they don't necessarily know what to do anymore. They relied on you so much. The guys with that company pretty much since it was born, and not having you to do things for them is impacting them hard? Yeah. No, definitely. What? You mean they have to actually work and do their own stuff? I'd like to get Amaran up to level 40 if possible, and then switch him out for Steiner and get Steiner up there. Like I said, I didn't realize how far behind I fell on Freya in terms of her learning and getting better weapons and stuff. Even they call from the company and on the account team, and they were so happy when they saw you and you straight. No, they're confused about a meeting under 15 minutes early. Oh my god. That's because Mimi is the best. Someone on that side have said, I think you should come back, and I'm pretty sure you would have to fistfight your manager and she would win. That's amazing. Nah, your new manager's not gonna let you go. Can you solve the problem of what's for dinner, Mimi? That is outside of her pay grade, Solu. Oh, hi. Are you a baby? Spaghetti done. Are you my baby? Tomorrow. Leftover spaghetti. Maybe he's gonna stick her union rep on you. It's Cashew. Yeah. She really is. That's your lunch tomorrow. Gotcha, gotcha. Solu, out of curiosity, do you grocery shop for the week, or do you do like a day-by-day type of thing? Or like every few days? Just how many times your current team leads have told you how thankful they are that you came over and how they couldn't have done this without you. Pretty obviously taken for granted in your old role, and you're very much not now, and feels good. Yeah. And from what it seems like to once every 2 weeks from Costco. Gotcha. I feel like with that, you'll probably also have like a greater opportunity for raises and promotions and stuff like that compared to the other team. How do you forget something because you're dumb bitch? Go right back the next weekend? Yeah. Yeah. That's why you got him write a list. Having the driver that comes in mad every day has been a blessing on your sanity. Oh no. I mean, that's awesome that they haven't been coming in, but why are they coming in mad? Are they every other weekend? Having to get more milk every weekend? Gotcha. Get their 2 gallons a week. That's a lot of milk. Just doing the hands-on work on untangling the messes now, which is where you're needed, but you could see in the future might be able to move up into management listing. Yeah. So we've gotten someone a cereal for breakfast and dinner. I can't believe you would call Cashew out like that. You leave that poor boy alone. He needs milk for his strong but light and hollow bird bones. What if you gave Cashew milk? He'd probably get very sick. Are birds allergic to milk? Aren't humans the only animal that drinks another, like, who drinks milk outside of infancy? This is Jade Driver who's been here too long? Gotcha. You know, he could digest it? Yeah. Oh, that's the first time I saw that. Huh. So everyone hates movers? Yeah. Who's you were grinding a lot? This is the first time I've seen them do this ability. Oh, and there was 3 of them? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen them ever do that before. This has been good, went down fast. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Put his ass back on the line, filling up their 60-wheelers, let him work the nigger out. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Bubba's. Those FF mods you drove to see? Gotcha, gotcha. Like Tom Berries? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that now. Okay, well that was mean. Pardon, only just read what Mimi said. I was wondering why she was hanging on movers like the occupation. Oh my god. It just kind of sucks sometimes. Where's this coming from? That's funny. Usually give higher than normal rewards for winning though. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I was getting lucky. Really bush if you're not careful. Yeah. But now I know. Now they're starting out with the Delta attack first up. They have not been doing that before. You know, I saw somebody express a post on LinkedIn the other day that really embodies kind of how I feel. Where it's like, you know, do you just keep holding out for the industry that we went to school for, that we have years and years of experience in, and just keep like taking the little bit that we have and just trying to hold out? Or do you spend the time to go back to school, but that takes, you know, 3, 4, 5, however many years to actually get a degree in something else? Or do you try and hone the skills that you already have and hope for the best? It's such like a weird and uncertain time, because even then, like, there's a lot of businesses and stuff that won't hire you because you're overqualified. You know, if you get a job or like the industry picks up, you're gonna jump ship pretty quickly to you know, go back to what you're working on, so they don't necessarily want to hire you because of that. I don't know, it was nice to see somebody else kind of expressing similar thoughts and feelings as myself. where it's like, where do you go from here? Where you're just kind of stuck at the moment. Because it's also, it's not as easy either to like shift your skills and stuff to another industry for what we have. Yeah, I don't know. It was just something nice to see, I guess, in the sea of really shitty stuff. I did see something about a new studio is opening up a Atlanta location, which is pretty cool to see. They're still building up their people, their staff, so what I do will be definitely down the line of things, but it is nice to see. Because something that was expressed is how a lot of companies are jumping ship in these states and are instead moving to Europe or Australia. Canada is only faring a little bit better, but Quebec kind of fucked themselves over in terms of the entertainment industry since they cut and slashed all like tax credits in terms of like film making. So I think a lot of studios in Quebec have just shut down, or will be shutting down in the near future. I've stole my job. And like the funny thing is with that is back during COVID, a lot of companies were way more willing and open to having or to assisting in relocation fees. And now it's like, no, we cannot support any of that. You have to be a citizen or have work authorization there. We will not help with relocating you. We will not help you with visas. You are on your own. Which is fair, because a lot of the companies and studios and stuff in the various areas are trying to pull from local talent first. Which, with how bad all the layoffs have been, there should be a shit ton of people for that. In Scotland right now. Yeah, I know it's not a very, like, interesting conversation in terms of things, but... Or, like, a thing that most people just either don't understand or don't care, but... I don't know, it's not like I have very many other people to talk to about this. Because I either have friends who have been very lucky with being able to keep their jobs throughout all this, so don't actually like know or understand this experience, or the other friends have just completely left the industry altogether. just about to send your message to Pokio. Oh no. I just can't offer it. No, yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of things of like just people don't have similar situations or really like know about the industry in a way. It's not as, I guess, generic as other things, you know? It's such a weird industry. Who leveled up? It's better though than the people back home who are like, well, why don't you just go work for Disney? Or I have a friend whose aunt's uncle's cousin is looking for somebody to do this or that. Why can't you go do that? And it's like, that's not anywhere near what I do. Like, it's not even in the realm of similar things. James gonna make Guardians 4. I mean, in regards to him though, I'm hoping that since he's picking up his like own like DC Comics universe, that there should be more stuff coming out, but it's just a lot of different factors where like people are so tired of superhero films, which is understandable. So they're not really pushing for any of those anymore. And studios are just so scared of making like original content stuff. But then like you look at what's in theaters right now, and Sinners is doing fantastic. And I know people are so refreshed about Sinners coming out. You need to give good movie ideas. Yeah, you put nipples back on Batman's outfit. Go back to the late 90s. It's called any megacorporation so you want it. Yeah, pretty much, Oro. It's so annoying. Like, I get they mean well and stuff, but it's not helpful. The only thing that's been said recently that is helpful is somebody had mentioned a studio that is actually opening up back home that I think is potentially gonna have what I do as an option in terms of like my job title and stuff. So that's promising. The only problem is that they're still at the early phase of hiring people, and who they're hiring is not what I do. It's a lot of like system admin sort of things. Get there about the paper with your resume in hand, just put your name out there. Yeah, except that's how you get blacklisted nowadays. You deserve being about the yeah. I forgot. I think one of my friend's parents tell her that, and she's like, "That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all." And most everything now requires some sort of education or certification and stuff, and as we all know, that all costs money. For 10 years experience in programming language instead of Linux as a 5. Yup. Exactly. How's it going though, Oro and Raven? How are y'all doing today? Those you don't are considered easy jobs so you don't have to pay a proper wage for it? Yeah, yeah. Because that's like another thing too, is just looking at certain jobs and I'm trying to weigh the pros and cons of them of like, is it worth it when most of my pay is probably going to go towards car maintenance and gas? Like at that point it's like, well, I'm not gonna have very much else worth like left over at the end. Like it just doesn't justify, you know, taking that sort of job when I'm gonna get paid $10 and I have to drive 45 minutes every day, one way, if not longer. It is you. Goes how it goes with you. Okay, I'm a bit sleepy today. Just complaining about job stuff. You know, normal. It's getting hotter here. Start wherever in particular. Thanks, Raven. I am happy though. They finally turned the fountains on, so when I walk Finn, he can get water on our walks now, which is very good. Have you been playing Oblivion, Raven? Currently, let's see the end of the way. Push you got a new drone that you want to. Oh yeah! Have you used it at all yet? I forgot you got the new drone. The floors in your apartment properly for the first time in months. The water didn't come out even close to as as you thought, so another one for Roxanne. Oh, nice, nice. I used a carpet rake today, to try and get some of the matted fin fur out of my bedroom carpet, and it was rough. It was so gross. But today for the first time, she has improved so much from the last time I turned. Oh, nice, nice. Did you make another fin? Almost. It was pretty damn close. Maintenance is coming tomorrow for the rescheduled, like HVAC inspections and stuff. So I was just trying to pick some stuff up before tomorrow. Mainly tackling the pile of clothes that I have that I'm just too lazy to fold and put away properly. Make another Finn blast me. There's only one Finn. It's true. There is only one Finn. My sweet baby boy. Oh, hi, babes. I guess I will do that. I mean... I know, you won't go outside. We'll do... Right now the dynamic duo, because of course you didn't apply for them because it's not a good time. Do you want more cats that needs a playmate? Yeah. That looks that somebody else grabbed them. Oh, what button did I press? I didn't mean... Okay. I guess fuck me. Hey, baby boy. Okay. I'm gonna go let Finn outside real quick. I will BRB. Yeah, that was Finn's tail. He was under my desk, so he was hitting, I think, the wall in my desk leg. Did you torture yourself by regularly checking the rescue website? Oh no. Welcome to the chat room. My own chat. Any intention of adopting another animal right now? I was very much the queen of the household. You're told she was strictly one cat kind of mommy. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, you have access to outside? Why are you under my desk right now? What do you want, baby? Hi. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. I think I've been asked before if, just from like friends and family and stuff, if I'd ever get like another pet, you know, with Finn. I'm like, no. He's perfectly fine. He does not need a friend. You know, I'm home
most days with him, so it's not like he needs like companionship or company. I don't think he'd get along with having another dog either in the house. I don't know how he'd be with cats. He's always been interested, but he's never really been around them too much. Can I help you, my love? Hi. Oh my goodness, you're so handsome. You're such a handsome man. Yeah, it's been interested in cats in what way? Just curious. At the old vet back home, where my parents and I would bring him all the time, they have like an office cat, and he'd just go up and sniff him. And that was about it. Just more interested in, like, I've never seen that type of creature before. I need to play with the small angry doggo. Ugh, God, no. He's seen a couple outdoor cats before, and he just kind of stares at them. He doesn't necessarily get the prey drive instincts like he does when he sees a squirrel or a chipmunk or a rat. And he's been friends with small dogs before. So he does know, I think, the difference between prey animals versus just smaller dogs. Or, you know, that sort of stuff. Hey, baby. But also, I wouldn't be able to afford another animal at this point anyway. And unfortunately, with how much my mom comes and visits me, any cat would be out the question because she is very allergic to cats. Achoo! Thank you. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Oh, there we go. The funny thing is, though, moving some stuff around in my room, I discovered and refound some of Finn's toys. And he was very excited about that because to him, it's like brand new toys. Like, I got him this hammerhead shark that I guess got knocked under my bed a while back. And I had pulled it out from under the bed, and he was so excited. But yeah, for those who weren't here earlier for it, I'm just kind of grinding up some of the characters now since I fell behind on certain characters. So I wanted to try and get them all up closer to level 40 and get some abilities learned. Oh no, Steiner. I was playing with his health being very low. It did not work out. Oh, sorry, what so far? I'd like to know so you don't spoil things. The biggest thing currently is Zidane has found out that he is from Terra. And his purpose was to... She did the You're Not Alone section? Yeah. With the help of our friends, we have realized and prevented a meltdown. I just didn't realize it could be spoiled. Yeah. Please stop fucking attacking Steiner. The best tracks in the game? Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, so we're on the part where we need to get out of this area. But like I said, I wanted to try and get some characters up a bit in level before moving on, since I very much fell behind on some of them. So, we've been going at this for a bit now. And I'm sorry that it is very much boring and not entertaining at all. But, ooh, Odin's sword. But I figure before we move on to escaping, I would do this. So... I've very much been enjoying the game, though. I have definitely enjoyed it a lot. I'm just wondering how it works with them. Ooh, I have an interesting Am I the Asshole story from the other day that I read. So, it's about this couple who the guy was talking to his girlfriend about it and was complaining about how men only get flowers at their funeral, pretty much. You know, and he was going on a rant about it and something the patriarchy and other stuff along the lines of that. So his girlfriend got very, very excited and went out of her way like a week later, get him some flowers, some chocolate, candy, you know, made it a whole nice little a nice little like gift basket, I guess, is the better way of putting it, to give to him. You know, and she was so excited to give it to him, and so she does, she gives it to him. And he fucking explodes on her. Gets so pissed off at her, so mad and upset. Saying something about, like, why are you giving me flowers? Only cheaters give flowers as an apology. Like, what do you have to say? Are you fucking cheating on me? You know, going on along the lines of that. And reasonably, she gets very upset about it because of the conversation the week prior, where he was telling her, like, you know, because she took that as an assumption of you know, he wants flowers or something, and she buys flowers for herself pretty often, so she was very excited for that. But yeah, so then they take like a few days before, you know, to cool off and stuff. And when she finally messages him again, he goes off on her again about how, oh, well, I guess you finally are ready to admit something and yada yada yada. And it was just like, oh my god. I think like what she came to the conclusion is that what a dick, yeah, is his thoughts on women is not very positive, and that women only take advantage of men, and men are like always trying to be the provider, but women don't offer anything, and or they like, why do you smell rejection? Yeah, you know, they have certain places in the relationship. When she started saying some of that stuff, I was like, oh, okay. It's starting to make a little bit more sense now. But yeah, if you know guys and they're not allergic to certain flowers and stuff, buy your homies some flowers sometimes. They deserve to feel special and have the beauty of flowers as well. Unless they just purely hate flowers for some reason. But either had, I was thinking about not being so monogamous. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like something you'll have to eventually throw away, but you won't even ever hear you complain about not getting them. Yeah, no, absolutely fair. It's definitely something that you'll eventually throw away, but I don't know. I still enjoy having flowers, you know? I still like having the beauty and the color in my apartment, and they always make me smile when I see them. But then they start to die and the petals fall everywhere. It's such a hassle to clean them up, but I enjoy having them for the little bit of time that I do. But I definitely get what you mean, Franco. A plant would be a nice gift, though. Yeah, plants would be nice. What kind of plant would you want, Franco? If you could have any plant to take care of, what would it be? Real flowers, because between your brain gremlins and fur gremlins, it isn't fair to plants? No, absolutely fair. Which, like, I still feel like buying fake flowers, at least to me, would still be nice, because then it means, you know, I'd still have something pretty to look at the rest of the year, and they don't die, you know?
But yeah, that's another big thing is you have to watch out for certain plants. Uh-oh. Oh, they missed. You like a pretty bouquet? Yeah! Difficult about plants just to make the room nice. You don't have pets, so pretty much anything is on the table. You know what? Fair. I respect it. Hey! Snake plants are great because you can ignore them and they'll thrive. So you can forget about them for a long time. Unless I like get something for your birthday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was always kind of sad growing up because I was never in anything that really would warrant receiving flowers for things. Like, I never did dancing. I did, you know, I learned piano for a bit, but then eventually just kind of fell out of all the things that, you know, you would normally get flowers for at the end of. I never ever received like a bouquet in terms of that, and I always wanted one. But now I can just buy myself flowers, and it still makes me happy. Like the Miley song? Exactly. Exactly like the Miley song. I saw another Am I the Asshole one, which honestly kind of gave me mixed feelings about. Because like the guy is technically not in the wrong about how he feels, but it still just makes me stop and go, interesting. Basically, this guy, his deal breaker on a relationship is tattoos. He thinks that tattoos are ugly and hideous, and he would not want to date anybody with a tattoo. Which is, you know, fair and valid, but it's still just something that makes me go, that's really interesting. And so he went out of town for a trip, and his girlfriend went and got a tattoo, like an arm sleeve. And when he came back, he was furious and mad because before that, you know, they had another discussion about it, and he had pretty much said, like, no, it would be a deal breaker for me. So when he came home, saw that she had the tattoo sleeve, he broke up with her. Well, she couldn't admit or acknowledge that they broke up. So it was like a situation of am I the asshole because he blocked her on all social medias and stuff because she just couldn't come to terms with them, with the relationship having ended. So like on the one hand, you know, he's technically not really in the wrong in that regard because she was kind of delusional and not accepting that they were breaking up. But again, I'm also just kind of like, it's so interesting to hear somebody say that like tattoos would be such a deal breaker for them. And you know, somebody had asked him too, like even if she got like a small tattoo on like, let's say her ankle or, you know, someplace not as noticeable as like a sleeve tattoo, like would that have still been a deal breaker? And he said probably, or like maybe not. He could probably overlook it, but he doesn't know if he would lose attraction to her. And yeah, it was just such an interesting read to see. Alright, yeah, that's kind of extreme. Yeah. Your mom adopted a huge piece of land from your brother and his girlfriend. It did make a difference for the air. Oh, gotcha. Breakup requires only one person, but that seems to be a weird line to have. Yeah, yeah. And I guess, like, I mean, he stated his limits, but at the same time, he doesn't have the right to control how someone dictates his body, so it's a difficult situation for all. Right, exactly, exactly. And, like, he was saying, too, how one of her limits was that if he ever gained weight and stopped going to the gym, that would be a deal breaker for her. Which also feels like such a shallow, shitty thing to say and do. But I know that is, like, a limit for other people as well. I think there's something you could say about, like, the fact that he followed through almost. Right, right. Right, and, like, that is a boundary for him. And she obviously very much crossed that boundary after having a couple discussions about it. You guys not allowed to get fat? Yeah. I started to serve each other? Right, right. And, like, what a lot of people came to the conclusion is that, you know, they just weren't a good match. In terms of the relationship. Because, like, he's fair for breaking up and having that limit, and she's not fair for not respecting the fact that they broke up. But they became disabled and can't go to the gym. Does that mean she's gonna abandon him? I don't know. I do not know. People are weird? Yeah. People are very weird. I don't think they were dating for all that long either. I think they were only dating for like less than a year. People with a bunch of bastards? Yeah. Yeah, so, like, my takeaway from that is definitely more the situation of, like, she kind of broke his trust by going against something that they talked about and agreed upon. And especially did it, like, behind his back as well. Because he was out of town, out of state, or, you know, out of whatever city they lived in. Which is definitely more of the, like, glaring issue in that regard. I think we're a forever cult we went to. Yeah, no, exactly. Ruby Heroes kids. Heroes are people's like, yeah. I pay your respects for this, Chatacabra. You're about to hunt, but your monster at your tail demands it. That poor Chatacabra. Okie dokie. I'm gonna switch out Steiner for Vivi. Really gonna sound odd, but in a way, his boundary isn't as bad as a lot of dudes out there, too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I personally wouldn't understand it because I don't care if my partner gets tattoos or piercings or anything like that. I may, like, judge and question things. But, you know, if they were to get, like, a massive, like, facial tattoo, I'd be like, are we sure about this? You know, I would like to have the conversation about, like, okay, pros and cons on it. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Mike Tyson tattoo, yeah. Listen, I'd be supportive of that. If you're gonna get a tattoo, at least get a good one, is my feeling. Like, even if it's not a quote-unquote good one, you know, at least go to a professional, like a reputable person, a reputable professional that does good and quality work. Like, you know, the ideas of if a tattoo is good is, you know, subjective. Because I saw one the other day that was, like a raisin on a skateboard that said Raisin Hell. And, like, people would not, like, call that, like, not a good tattoo, but it was so funny that it's a good tattoo, you know?
No roses that look. Yeah. No roses that look like a butthole. What about the neck tattoos? I mean, I don't care. Again, like the only thing I would question is just like facial placement ones, because there are some incredible and really really cool facial tattoos, but then there are some other ones where I just question, like, okay, maybe that's not quite a good idea, but I'm not gonna stop you in that regard. Hi, Xander. The Pepsi logo seen on my forehead. BRB. Oh my god. Oh, if they pay you, Max? Yeah. If they pay you for free advertisement and stuff. Yeah, a hole in one cheek, weed on the other. That's what makes the O. No, Raven. Oh my god. Okay, that'd be really funny though. But yeah, I guess I'm also like I'm also in that camp as well where I see so many people just have major like breakups and blowouts and meltdowns and stuff when they find out that their partner is like bisexual or like pansexual. And I'm just like that's like the least interesting thing. I don't understand why you would just have bifo. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand why, but, like, again, if my partner came out to me as, like, bi or pan or something, I'd be like, okay, what are we doing for dinner? Like, okay, we'll just move on. I don't care. You're choosing to stay with my dumbass instead. This is hot news for those internet points right now. That's fair. Doesn't be that up the shit if you had the money or wasn't fat. Yeah. Dumbass. I'm a slight dumbass. I think suddenly they're gonna. Yeah, honestly though, Coda, I think that's genuinely what people expect or think. Maybe they're also homophobic. Probably, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just say guys that lose when their girlfriend cuts their long hair for a short sale. Oh my god, yes. There's this woman that I see on Instagram a lot who has like a really short cropped hairstyle, and people call her all kinds of names constantly. And I'm just like, y'all are so insecure. That just raises massive communication failures, bitch. Yeah, that's fair. Morble? Yeah. Prior previews, people what a bunch of bastards. Why is it floating? Franco, it's floated every time I've seen one. It has been floating every time I have seen one. And I still have no idea why. And I wanted to ask, but I figured I would probably get a stupid answer, so I just wasn't gonna bother asking. But I have been curious. Short hair on girls, long hair on guys. Listen, let's go right now, Ash. I see nothing wrong with that. Lyra is more of a deal breaker for you? That's fair. Absolutely fair. I think some of it depends on, like, hair. Like, hair care. To an extent as well. But Listen, I am always down to help with hair care stuff, even if I don't have the proper hair, like, stuff too. So much vitriol if a guy has longer hair than the girlfriend, but I can braid longer hair. You're really gonna let me braid it? Listen, I'm an expert braider. Let me braid all the hair. Covering Viking reenactor, mostly guys, have long hair and give no fucks about their partner's hair length. They're just happy when the partner wants to be involved. Yeah. Listen, I will wash hair. I will condition. I will moisturize. Leave-in conditioner. Let's go right now. I'll take care of your hair. Dude, trying to braid your hair. Like, have fun. Well, yeah, I mean, if somebody doesn't, like, want it or doesn't like the feeling of it, then I will absolutely not. Here's to naturally straight, the braids comes flat. No, yeah. My hair isn't naturally straight, like, to that extent, but it's fairly straight that it can't hold curls or braids. I was going to do something, I don't remember what it was. You have so many curls. Let's go right now, Max. I will curly hair girl your hair right now. Press it. I don't know what this means. So work for you, but you can easily make it. Wait, basically on hair. Oh, gotcha. You look like a 50s housewife with all curls in her hair. Absolutely. Friends have tried to give you brave fishes they never hold. Yeah. It was very long, thick hair, but you refuse to get a style or do anything with it. If you are, the textures are good if you want to braid your hair. Yeah. I think though, Max, you would die if you had to sleep with curlers in your hair, though. I don't know what to do with your hair for the longest time. Yeah, and I feel too, that's like a big shortcoming with guys in a way. Like, girls are always taught to kind of be proud of your hair, take care of it, and do it this way, that way, X, Y, and Z, that sort of stuff. But guys, it's just kind of like, here, have a 3-in-1, good luck, have fun. And even more so, like, in your situation, Max, if you have curly hair, like, if you don't have somebody in your family who knows how to take care of curly hair, then you're not gonna know what to do. Used to sit so differently because the curls were a lot tinier. Yeah. Because of how uncomfortable they are. Yeah, because of how uncomfortable they are.
Hi. What you doing? Are you my handsome man? Are you the sweet baby boy?
I should do this out, girls. This if his hair is long enough. It should be. Hey, Kumiko! You can use product to help retain braids, but you have to wash it a lot. It's probably not worth it too. Yeah. Something that is simply never taught. No hairdresser will ever cut it for styling unless you know how to ask. Yeah. And then again, too, you also have to find a hairstylist who can style curls, which is also very hard to find. Lately, one time got a chemical treatment for your hair to be straight, which a friend of your mom's helped to do. Oh, really? I don't think you did. Like a relaxer? Be proud of being cute. Yeah. What's wrong, my baby boy?
What's happening? What you doing? You don't want to go outside anymore? Hi, the balcony door is wide open.
Not cute, hella cute. You're like 11, but it was so odd seeing you because it didn't look bad, but it wasn't you. Yeah. It's hot outside. He's actually not panting. I don't think he was outside, I guess, long enough. Maybe your hair was super short until you started growing out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that happens to a lot of people, too. No burn, thankfully. That's good. I don't know. Good luck with that. Mimi, I was about to call you. Because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing here. The shower when you're crying? No, yeah, absolutely fair. You can absolutely get sock curl Steve. Yeah. You need to get to the other side of the room before the time runs out. Okay. If you touch your light, you get into battle. Oh, okay. I was wondering how that was working. I'm in the most uncomfortable position right now. I need everybody to know. Finn, has pushed me back in my chair. So, I'm leaning so uncomfortably forward. AAPI Heritage this weekend on GQ. Ooh! Some of them, no! I can't. Finn's under my desk right now. I can't move my desk chair any closer. You're thankful they switched to the stylist your mom uses though, because she's fantastic and her hair is pretty much how you have yours. Oh, gotcha! So she has an undercut with shape size and a shorter back. Yeah. Does she also have curly hair? I know! It's so cruel. Hi, Chubba I decided to try being curly some time ago. It's only noticeable when it's wet because your hair is so fine and flattens itself if you brush it out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hair's really curly, but more frizzy curly? Gotcha. Baby boy. Hi, handsome. Oh. Excuse me. Thank you, Bubs. This room is fun. Oh! He's fucking gone! He got sneezed on? He did! Okay. I don't. How's it going today, though, Jubba Bub and Kumiko? How are y'all doing? Sent me a picture? Okay.
Well, timer's going. There's a bridge on the other side of the room. You need to get through the room across the bridge for the timer. Okay, okay. Is something going? That's fair. Maybe we're going holy shit, so much needs to get done. Oh god. Vivi needs it more. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Okay, okay. I took a stream. Hi, Beta. Flashbanged? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay, new job made you rediscover why you hate work with some people. Oh yeah. Yep, jobs will definitely do that. You can't spell today? Listen. I can't spell on a good day. So I get it. A 1,000 quarterly bonus, but tax and retirement took like 50% of that. You have to pay car insurance, you're down like 600. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that, Kumiko. Is it a ticket to GOG about the keyboard and mouse thing because you're a bad person? Yeah, it's understandable. That's part of why I stopped playing Final Fantasy VII on Steam, is because they didn't change it to Xbox controller prompts. So it was like I was not enjoying playing it. I mean, there was other reasons as well, but that was definitely a big contributor to why I stopped playing it. Um, I have a reverse problem with a lot of PC games. Using PlayStation cover all the prompts only for Xbox. Yeah, that's a big common complaint. Check next room first. Okay. Make more sense. For 5 minutes modding E33 on Game Pass for that reason. Microsoft wants you to use their stuff. So don't port the icon because it is not officially support. Yeah. Interesting. So I want it to face me. Isn't support and they just don't. FromSoft are big offenders for this. Elden Ring released on PS, but she's also mod and PS icons. Yeah. With their controllers, you pay repair fees on the break or buy another one whatsoever. Yeah. You use the whole are big offenders of that? Yeah. I don't know if I understand what I need to do here.
Ian Millen just stopped and started Mally screaming at the top of his lungs. Oh my god. You vastly prefer PS controller? Oh, same. I vastly prefer it too. I also learned how to play on a controller through Nintendo and PlayStation first, so like I have that way more ingrained in my brain than I do an Xbox controller. But because of the lack of PlayStation support, I stopped using it. You have little hands for it, dude. Oh, I find my Elite controller way more comfortable than my PlayStation controller. Shitty as it is, you learn to adapt to the Xbox control scheme. The only thing that fucks with you. Yeah, same. The the button and the trigger thing still fucks with me a lot. Use your friend games that PlayStation button support. Eat your ass, Microsoft. What kicked you for maintenance? Boog Franco. I sent you a survey when you cancel. You decided that is the main reason you wouldn't use Game Pass long term. Gotcha. That's fair. Just don't want to buy another controller for that. That's absolutely fair as well. I always had like a shitty Xbox controller because I felt I always had trouble getting my PlayStation controller to work with my PC. So I just ended up buying a Xbox controller. It was just easier. I didn't angle it right. We'll never get anywhere if we keep going back and forth. Seems we're making no progress. Yeah. Leave these controls to us. You must escort the others to the elevator and wait there. Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys operate the controls while we head out for that elevator. Alright, let's do it. You got the controls, everyone. What did I have it set up before? They're leaving me behind, so you gotta stand tall and do well. Seemed like no yummy snack here. Backstage work ain't all that bad. Martin Alexandria until the Scarlet Villain is defeated. The elevator.
Do the Monster Hunter Wild stuff. Fair. That was not what I was expecting. You're so tired. Is that the only thing I needed to grab from in here? That chest? I don't think I saw anything else. Yep, okay. Your cousin, and he was like, yeah, the co-op event was okay, but people were bad. It's the whole ass event. Oh my god. Got the currency though? Nice. Had a friend help you most of them? Gotcha. That's really difficult. This one be stopped at 16. Had a guy I didn't pull for, and he was swings in the air saying pew pew the whole time. Does he say the Amazing Spider-Man? He never touched the ground. Neither do those cracked fucking Spider-Man players and Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna head to bed, right for the gym and new update in the morning. Oh, nice. A good night, Oro. Hopefully the gym won't be too bad, and enjoy the Infinity Nikki update. Is Spider-Man the Genji of Marvel Rivals? No. The Genji of Marvel Rivals is what's her face, right? Oh no. Psylocke. Yeah, Psylocke. Is the ass boil of your beloved until you have become Mommy Emma main? If fair. People don't hate Psylocke. That's because she's a hot woman. Hi, baby. What are you doing? The players are so bad they have a negative KDA because she's actually kind of hard. Speaking facts on a Monday. It's true. Ah, that's my toes! It was a hot babe who wouldn't get so much hate? Probably. I was taking Brady and Solo join. Immediately asked about Emma, but we told him he's not out. He immediately left. Oh my god. This brings me down here. Cooldown management is harder, and if she dies, she can't get to the fight again. It's like, gotcha. Mimi, I have a question. Why are there mouths on the wall? Because Art been eating the wall hungry. Don't worry about it. Why are we in the mouth fussy room? Why are there mouths on my flesh wall, huh? Also, I get its nourishment. Why does the wall need nourishment? Why do we need nourishment? Because we're mammals. Are you saying the wall is a mammal? What hussy we've known. You have to fight a Shuwu. Ugh. A rose is an animal, the wall is a mammal. You stop right the fuck now, Max. I will not take that as an answer anymore. No, yes. I went the exact same fucking one, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. This is a different way. They look like a bunch of flashlights, they really do. I hate that. Plants breathe, and what do animals do? Breathe? I don't think that's quite how photosynthesis works. In fact, I'm pretty sure photosynthesis is the opposite of how animals process oxygen. So you got a soul frame invite? I don't know what that is. That sounds exciting. Max brings up a good point. No, don't you encourage him, Logan. Don't you fucking dare. The people that made Warframe only fantasy instead of sci-fi. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Tell your dad you got a soul frame code thanks to Rosehead. He looks like he wants to kill you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Did you also tell him about how a rose is an animal, Max? A letter from Moorock. I wonder what about. This is my first time using Mognet, and my first letter, Kupo. What should I write about, Kupo? What the heck was that all about, Kupo? I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. What's Mognet? There's stream on Friday. You could have got one. Plants also are capable of feeling pain. It's Sander. I do not need you coming in with the facts that encourage Max. There's only one animal, Finny, and that is dog. Everything is a dog. Yeah, and my dog is currently on my toes right now. The stream was all screwed up, so they're sending out a lot right now. Gotcha. It's okay to be wrong. I am going to fight you. People are on your side. I can't believe this right now. Max for president? He isn't even a US citizen! I'm supposed to do an episode on Plant Pain? I don't know. Mimi, is there anything else I need to do here, or am I free to run along? I did get item, though. Another box somewhere? Okay. I like current principles and stuff. You're not wrong. Yeah, you were not wrong about that one. If they don't feel pain, they have an injury response. Gotcha. Oh, we're so close to learning Meteor. There's the observatory. You told me you become my angel of death. But think for a moment. Isn't life death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Don't tell Rage you fell off your roof. Who put you on the roof to begin with, Logan? I feel like out of the possibilities of people to put on a roof, why would you choose yourself? I have questions. You went to get your frisbee? Oh my god. Was it worth it? Are you okay? Did you end up going to the ER? Just got your hand and bruised. Oh my god. Oh no, we have to cancel raid tonight. Logan hurt himself. Oh no. Guess we can't do ooh tonight. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give life meaning, yet one must take others' lives to survive. Guess we have to do some repo. No, we have to clear, so we can... I don't know what that is. Time to find a sub. We have trouble finding subs as is. A mature civilization becomes... Oh, so we can be free. Gotcha. A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. It's a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live, as beings that transcend life and death. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? You got sonar systems be like, oh my god. You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That is reason enough for us to live. It took us a long time, but we've all found our way. We live not to forget our past, but to learn from it. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together and help one another. Then show me. Lecture me again when you are on the verge of death. Dragon! Just take them from the FC house? Like, who's FC house? Something like Ducks in the Park, they're free to take. But what about the Doms, Max? Why is it called a silver dragon when it's green? Thanks for it if you don't think too hard. Not wrong. Okay, Kaiser Knuckles. Dragon Mail. Elixir. Why are we stealing its mail? Does it not have a dragon net like they have the Mognet? Dom home once, so there's a story about your mother. my god, Beta. Creature plays Gacha, and this was a silver eagle.
Hey!
Stop. You're me getting milk. Oh no. I don't think that'll work because I don't think Vivi took much damage. You'd have been in my life more than your actual dad at this point. Oh god. It's true. But also, you don't want that piece of shit in your life anyway. Oh, I didn't think that through. Oopsie. It's okay, Vivi gets a double protect. She's so pretty. I think that's it for stealing. I just had the Kaiser's Knuckle and the Dragon Mail, right? I'll do a detect just to be on the safe side, but... Although the Zantetsu might... No, okay. It's guarded against it. I was gonna say, that might end it. Okay, it doesn't carry anything. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Dragon. Oh, I got an elixir from that. Nice. Garland, tell me, what is it that you want to accomplish? The restoration of Terra, isn't it obvious? No, that's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? I was created to oversee Terra. I exist to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. I am the absolute controller of this planet. Hey, Darkseid. I thought I saw something that somebody had a dark gear, ninja gear, battle boots. Oh, he's got a lot of good shit. Okay. Silence will work on him. Oh, it did. Oh, thanks. Psychokinesis? Please, I just have one more item I need to steal. Rosa, how's it going? Oh my god, please. Okay, did not say hi. No worries, Rosa. I appreciate you lurking though. I hope your day's been going well. I've been having to get distracted. Fair. I was doing stuff on the moon earlier, and I remembered I wanted to look at stuff on H&M
and just did not. And then I opened up the tab and I think I forgot about it as well. I get that. I have to throw away, or at least donate, technically donate, a bunch of shorts that don't fit me anymore, and I'm really sad about that. But I was looking at getting some, like, long pants, like linen pants and stuff. Because I got some from H&M before, and I really enjoy them. But I wanted to see what else they had. Been ages syncing a voice claim video? Oh, really? I don't know how much health he has left. Was it from the giant when you met Aiko? I don't remember. I don't think so. Did you feel it? Yeah, I don't think I did. It mega died? Yeah, it mega died. Any funny story about that? Sure. With a good friend in Virginia at the time. You had to go do stuff, so she agreed to sing flute for you since you had flute and couldn't die to him. Oh, gotcha. Jeez. 5 hours later, I came home and the flute was still not stolen. Oh my god. Was she still trying to steal it? Took us 3 hours? Oh my god. She gave up at 2 hours? Yeah. I don't even remember. What was the flute that you could get from the giant? I did not love you enough to steal that flute. Yeah. No, absolutely fair. It's a fairy flute? I don't remember now. Oh, thank you. Okay, that should be it now. I should be able to proceed. Fairy Flute, Asuna, Haste Regen. Did I get a Fairy Flute at another point in time? You do, yes? Okay.
You buy it later? Okay. That gives the opportunity to learn stuff sooner. Okay. The fair food some from whoever is the boss of Climb Petty Mountain Path. The chance to get it is 1 out of 256, low as possible. I wonder why they made the odds on it so bad. Princess Aces players, I mean, you're not wrong. See for yourself. I'm gonna save that for when it's not a boss battle in case it kills me. Afraid of 6 dragons? Yeah, I don't know what it does. And it says see for yourself and it's aimed at the party. I don't know what that's gonna do. That did not do a lot of damage. How's it going? What could go wrong? A lot of things? Ugh. You fight well. Give it up, Garland. Gemma just made a bird. What the? Eyeball. Ha 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 ha. This is too easy. The invincible is mine. Now I have the power to control all souls. Garland gave me everything without a fight. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. This is no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. Where's the bark and the paw has made the small one's eyes swell? Oh no, medic. Poor baby. I forgot he has such bad, seasonal allergies. I must say, I truly love you all. You not only broke the seal to Terra, but did me the favor of defeating Garland. Zidane, you are truly an extraordinary genome deserving of my love. What are you doing here, Kuja? That's not a very nice way to greet your brother. Shut up, you're no brother of mine. Oh, such ferocity. Master Garland, he intends to fight Terra. Kuja, what are you scheming? Scheming? Me? Watch me as I defeat these enemies of Terra. Fucking invited you? Yeah. Come on now, you may sleep alongside the souls of Terra for all eternity. Oh god. Not another one. Let me throw him in the tub. So where's MP? What? Let me throw him in the bathtub. No, he's watching TV with hubs waiting on medication kicking. Gotcha. There's Light Rope, Carabini Mail, Ether. Okay. Oh no, he's guarded against that. Change gear mid-fight? I don't remember it. No. I cannot. I feel like most games you can't really change gear mid-fight. To do tensile class up your turn up too? Yeah. Ben, what you doing, baby? Hi, what are you doing, my love? You can change your weapon shield. Gotcha. Like Final Fantasy games? Just finished in 5 hours, almost on the dot. Yeah, I think that's what they've said about it, or what people have theorized. Item menu, hit the upper arrow, show you what you can swap. I think they fixed the bug where things wouldn't spawn, like fates would spawn and get stopped, so I'm really hopeful about that. This is refusing to get stolen. F4, you could use it to dupe items? Oh, I see. I'm in this prison wall and the first to steal from there. Oh my god, Iggy. You would never dupe items, of course. Of course. You would never do anything like that, right? You duped everything in 7. However, you use W items to dupe stuff in 7, perish the thought in your 99 mega elixirs. Oh my god. So they never used, right? Right. Oh wait, okay, couldn't steal anything.
We have W items and need to do if anything was awful. You can watch it everything. Gotcha. You're so fucking hot. You hate this temperature? What to say? You're dying about right now? Yeah. Stop that. I don't think anybody's gonna stop that. Why would they stop that when it's true? Hi, you have food. Go eat it. Spaghetti was spaghetti. Nice. Make sure you follow Maximilian Powell. She usually streams Tuesdays and Thursdays, playing... I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV and RimWorld lately. So if you want to see some fun, wild, chaotic times, give a follow. Please. You could use the Kiki emote, that would have been appropriate. Hey, don't blame me. I have mods in this channel, Maximilian Powell, and they can shout out whoever they would like to. Shamelessly too? It's true. This mushroom from the sunset. You may be down. What I was gonna say, one of them may or may not be fucking dead. Except he did give me proof of life earlier, so. When do we get a new Max stream? Max usually streams at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesdays and Thursdays, with occasional weekend streams here or there. You flew too far into the distance. He's like that one Hercules song, He Can Go the Distance. And the distance is always going to be too far, no matter how far it is. Which one's going to the wilderness? Breddy. Bredicus has gone into the wilderness. For today and tomorrow. Breddy fled the country? Yeah. He has in fact fled the country. There we go, finally. Jesus. It took forever. And he got yoinked like a duck in the park? Exactly. He got yoinked like a duck in the park. Or is he just doing chores? He went to Scotland for a day to go pick something up and bring it back home. Chores be like that? Yeah. I guess it is technically like chores adjacent. Try that at home. The time is now. Oh my god. Classic Final Fantasy. This is the power of trance. I'll show you my true power. Ultima. Oh, you can't do that? We do that? Yeah. Phase 2? No, it's most likely a forced loss of battle. Just had a shake a cheese explosion at our desk. Oh no. Yes, this is the power I've longed for. The mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them. Well, what do you mean? It's trance. You know how it works. But a normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You're all as resilient as Oglops. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Gulag Volcano, I came up with a plan. Mimi, how come he gets to keep trance? Because he's a queen. He lives for the drama. We need to shout out whoever won as mods. It's true. You can also follow Cowie333, who goes live on Saturdays, also at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Currently playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X? Is that it? Gloves are friends, not food? It's true. It was easy. I just needed to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the Invincible, or should I say that large eyeball in the sky. The ship sucked up the souls of Madain Sari, the Ifatry, Alexandria to feed upon them. Like 10 hours on Sunday, grinding all the side stuff and map teleports to make next stream easier. Oh no, Mimi. The Pretty Word Cashew. Yeah! Where you can go see our Lord and Savior Cashew. When it fought Bahamut at the Ifatry, the Invincible drew in a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged? No. That's right, it was your mother's soul. A wretched soul that clung to life to the bitter end. The souls trapped inside the Invincible welcomed me with open arms. They were fed up with being your prisoners, Garland. So, Master Garland, you are no longer needed, and after you've worked so hard. He straight up said your mom, rude. He really did. I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my unconditional love from now on. What will you do with such power? Master Garland, you, of all people, should accept defeat gracefully. You just kicked him in the nuts, too. Grah! How sad. Any last words? Your power is meaningless. Ah! Now, it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show my appreciation for all you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show you my love? Oh, I've got a great idea. How's this? I'll make you pillars for my castle. You'll all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that? No, never! You can never build an eternal kingdom. That voice, Garland? Did you leave something behind? You think a defect like you could last forever? Funny, you're pretty mirror spiraling. He's gonna make you the mouth walls. How do you think they got all those mouth walls, Franco? What? What do you mean? I built you to last only until the worthy genome, Zidane, grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that. What are you saying? There's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world. Ha ha ha. What an interesting lie. You're telling me that my life will end soon? Ha ha. Nice try, Garland, but I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Garland, answer me. You were created to destroy. You are immortal. Being pretty but spiraling is your uni move, Max. Immortal? I'm finished? I don't believe you. Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon now that I'm more powerful than anyone?
I'm gonna die? Lose my soul? Ha. Ha 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 ha. What comedy. Zidane, isn't it hilarious? I'll die just like the black mages I so despise. I single-handedly brought chaos onto Gaia, but in the end, I'm nothing but a worthless doll. Kuja. Kuja? I won't let it happen. I won't. I won't let this world exist without me. Cutscene, let's go. Nihilism activate? Yup. I mean, are we really surprised? Is it really a Final Fantasy game unless you have some sort of nihilism in it? Oh no, we're gonna have to race to get out. Kuja, I can't believe him. I believe he's destroying the FF6 protagonist, it's true. Zidane, we gotta get out of here before the tower collapses. But how? We need to carry the injured out too. Let's steal Kuja's ship, the Invincible. It's at the bottom of the tower. Oh yeah, but... Alright, you guys head for the ship. I'm gonna rescue the genomes, they're victims. I can't just abandon them. I'm coming with you. Dagger? I don't want you to leave us again. So I'll keep watch over you. Okay, we should be able to get back through the warp gate to on the other tower. Dagger and I will head back to Brand Ball. You guys come get us on the Invincible. There's no timer? Yeah. Looks like a teleporter leading to the upper levels. It might take us back to Brand Ball. Eyeballs. What's wrong? Behind you. They're just eyes. It's okay. Let's go. Just eyes? How very bold of you. Dagger? Yes? About what happened earlier. She's growing so much, yeah. What is it, Zidane? Oh geez, I feel like I'm being watched. Just say it, we need to hurry. You came to my rescue, right? And, well, you said to me, it made me really happy. Zidane, how can I say this? Oh my god. Thanks. Hurry, hurry, this dinky old tower is gonna collapse any minute. Oh my god, Amaranth, please! For once in your life, run! I know find good food on Terra. Maybe I eat Eyeball over there. Oh my god, Kita, no! Kita, hurry up, you'll be left behind. I'm happy we leave. No good food anywhere. He only has one speed. It's like that video of that, Dachshund. I think we're still okay. Let's evacuate the genomes. Where the Dachshund literally has only one speed. It's so cute. Zidane, let's split up. Yeah, I'll go this way. We'll meet up when the Invincible arrives. Treasure! My gosh, this ship is enormous. Judging from our current position, I believe the bridge is that way. Hold it, where's Kina? Are they late again? Kina, please. Oh, I arrive. I warp inside from bottom of ship. Why were you underneath the ship in the first place? That should be Salatio number 12. Okay. Save it for later. We must get the ship moving. What are you still doing here? We need to evacuate. What's the point? They're only empty vessels. Stop talking like that. Do you really believe what you just said? Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me a soul that I might replace you and Kuja. But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point? I asked myself the same question. Did you find an answer? No, but maybe the point is to just try. It's gonna be hard, but I've got my friends. It isn't so bad. Hey, what's your name? Huh? Garland gave you a name, didn't he? My name is Mikoto. Mikoto, huh? That's a nice name. A lot of people are gonna call you that from now on. You have to find the answer yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it. Don't work in time to make dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner, Beta? Let's go to the new world, Mikoto. There you can find your answer. Dagger, where is Zidane? He'll be here any minute. He's looking for the last genome. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Zidane! Sorry, I'm late, but now we got everyone. Everyone on board now. We must leave immediately. Yeah, we got places to be. Monster Hunter question? We made it. Yes, we managed to escape from Terra, but... What's wrong, Freya? Well, I was talking to Amaran about it earlier. You don't think this is the end, do you? Do I make the event gear anytime or only during the event? I think anytime, because I still have the other event gear in my crafting thing. I just don't have the materials for it since I made, I got enough to get the one that I want, and that was it. But somebody else might have a better answer for that. Whenever, as long as you have the master, you believe? Yeah, that's what I figured, just because, like I said, I've seen them in the log, but... Are you talking about Kuja? Do you really think he perished with Terra? Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd have escaped unscathed. What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next? He'll probably try to destroy Gaia. But how? There was one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Gaia and Terra. That must be... Yeah, it's the Ifa tree. Everyone! So this says he's gonna hoard a few mats in case. Yeah. The librarian is not fun to fight. Oh, really? Because there's a bit that you think can go away. Yeah. You must come look. Come with me. What's up, Steiner? Can't you just tell us? It would be faster to come see it on the bridge. But I have a chest I have to... What's up? They're just clouds. It's not a normal cloud. Is it a cloud strife? What? Let's lower our altitude and see. Don't you see? Our altitude is not very high. This is all we can see. Then what could it be? It's mist. It's what black mages are made out of, and what used to cover the mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia. Why? Kuja, what are you planning now? Change to disc 4. Hell yeah. Oh, he's still waiting. Thanks. They were uneasy at first, but I think they'll get along fine. There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service. It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay. Are you sure it's okay for them to stay here? Of course it is. So this was Vivi's idea? Yeah. He wanted the genomes to start their new lives here. We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better, and they might open up to us. Right. He also said, if you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. Like you and Vivi. It's a cute resolution for the genomes. Yeah, I like it. I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently. We'll take good care of them. Your friends are our friends. Thanks. A fire weapon is Doughblaze. You don't remember how to use those. Oh no. Is this a monster? He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. Oh my god. Oh, you gave him a name. Yeah, Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a good name? Sounds great. Bobby Corwin, huh? I think Bobby Corwin likes you too. It won't bite? Oh, come on. He's just a little baby chocobo. Bobby Corwin, no, come back here. Wow, I think Bobby Corwin really likes our new friend. Can't you just call him by his first name? Oh my god. Why do you display these items? Why? For the customers, I think. What are customers? When I see someone's chocobo on 14 with that name, yeah. Well, they bring money, and they... Oh! Franco, I can have my alt name his chocobo Bobby Corwin. Well, they bring money, and they hand the money over to the shop, and then... What is money? I think there's a story behind that name. I think so too, and I don't know what it is. Money is, why you care about small things? World's very simple place. Was Bobby Corwin a Boko reference the entire time? Huh? You remember something? World only have two things. Things you can eat and things you know can eat. Does the water here ever stay still? Water flows, doesn't it? The water of Brandball was always still. Hey, do you know that time flows just like water? Look, Boko, the chocobo is in your FF9 and you didn't know? Just remember your name half the time? Fairness, young, you never would have gotten that. So, water and time both flow in Gaia? Looks like they're off to a good start. It's like watching kids play. It's not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives. Can lost time be recovered? I don't know, but there's only one thing we can do. Of course. We must protect them from anyone who tries to take their time away from them. Boko is Bart's chocobo from 5 Blue. Oh, okay. Princess, is this what you really wish? What are you talking about? Kuja must have done something in the Ifa tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it wise to consult Regent Sid before the final battle? It is, Boko. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Hey! Stop!
No, come inside. Hey, come here. No. No, sir. Just because that dog is outside does not mean you need to go outside and cause mayhem as well. Come here. Come here. Boko, more like Borko. Kuja probably plans on destroying Gaia. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Don't you start. Oh my god. If I go to Lindblum now and tell the Regent about it, it might cause a panic. I'm sure everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of the mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Lindblum right now. It's like, oh, T-Pain's full name is Tylenol Pain Relief. Oh my god, Franco. There's also a Boko Terra MasterCard. Oh, Tetra Master. Oh, okay, gotcha. Indeed, we must defeat the enemy on our own.
Hi, what are you doing?
Even if we go back to just a meme people started. Even if we go back to Lindblum to get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. Are we ready? Yes, let's go. You haven't got a chance. You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed a world by himself. Why
doing? Hi! Oh my goodness! You are so needy! You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die. Me being Cardigan Backyardigan took you out. Oh my god. If I said otherwise, you believe it, Franco. Nobuko is in 7 and 8 too. Oh, that's cool. Wow, this girl knows lots of difficult words. Back to Limsa where you belong, Mikoto. Wasn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take good care of her, will ya? Her name is Mikoto. She's kind of like my little sister. What? Mikoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends. How silly. We might be desperate insects at Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be. Even a fly lives for a day. You were confused for a moment that Brick was talking about Psyche's tea. Oh my god. I don't think that's what Zidane meant. Let's go to the Ifa tree. We won't let Kuja have his way. There's a Cerberus random NPC talks about a river chocobo named Boko. Oh my god. That's adorable. Boko's also in tactics. Where am I going? So those Latinos, we saw how well that went. It's a callback in 13 too. Chocobo Bolina. Gotcha. How do you get me to play Dirge Cerberus? I don't know. Where can I learn to play it? Or where can I, like, not learn to play it, where can I play it at? Living his best life in the wilds. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Someday when they give us a remake. Oh my god. I hate it so much here. So many male frogs here. Please. Please. Vigorous for the swamp and rightfully so. Yeah. At this point, MSQ goes to the end of the game or finish up side quests. You know what I'm gonna do. Oh, can I get the Salatio if I like go into the airship and then exit the airship, or like exit in the airship? Yeah, okay. Any urge for the swamp? It's just like home, Solo. It reminds me of home. French frogs, you guide me? Okay. If I can ever get one last, or two of these male frogs. But they're being a pain. They're being a pain in my ass. Maybe some more frogs for Wednesday when you're at work.
recommended for perfection in your brain, just clearing free currency. If I wait here long enough, one of the frogs has to come and jump up here, right? Have you seen that? Sure. Maybe we get some stuff done. The frog makes babies. No, I need to catch one more. There's one more that can be caught. Aggressive relic cleanse, trying to make inventory room and start real. Oh no. I done catching. Mm-hmm. Alright, some stuff. Let you look at it later, but you should have another coconut. Yes, I do. We're trying to dodge Kina's hungry ass. I can't believe I'm still traveling around with you. I never imagined our reunion in Lindblum would bring us this far. We shall see through this battle to the end. The light that came out of here burned Medane sorry. This light make me feel like I become pot roast. Okay, Chocobo and get the last bubbles. Oh, right. Okay, I gotta go south. Oh, did I get all the— oh my god, there's another one! More babies. So I delivered the letters in, Terra to the Moogles. Are there more Moogles here to deliver to, or did I miss one and fuck it up? Any quests for Moogles on Disc 4? We'll do? Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like one that I had missed elsewhere, or like missed in, Terra. I forgot I can teleport. Frying french fries? Your apartment smells amazing. Ooh, I love air frying french fries. So tasty. Over a little shallow powder? Yeah, that sounds good. I honestly just use the Lowry's seasoning salt for a lot of things now.
There's like a base season or like seasoning for things. No potato person, any blamation. I love potatoes. Take the reward for my service. Queen, if I may, the writings of the Stellatio must be the key to solving the mystery. Well, fine. I'll give you all my Stellatio and you bring me the 13th. There are 12 Stellatio. Had an idea who could Virgo a gift through the forest and over the mountain he found a star. There are 12 out of the 11 zodiac pondered how best to catch Virgo's heart. Aries headed east. Gemini thought by the river, I will sing her a song. He didn't know where she was, but he hoped his song would reach her. I was waiting for the sun to set into the ocean to get... I'm not gonna die, I promise. It's against TOS. Leo was waiting for the sun to set into the ocean. The Cancer showed up and they began to fight. Into the ocean they fell. Started to the cape where Virgo waited. The sun was setting into the ocean. Would he finally see her? My only wish is to be with you. Watching the sunset from the cape, Virgo whispered. He was a perverse fellow who would always walk in the opposite direction of the sun. Would he ever see Virgo? Very timid, he always looked at a shadow until one day he decided to look away. He walked up a hill. Sagittarius dashed through the night to find the chilly northern wind that was singing his right cheek. Which cheek? Agent Capricorn ran up a hill toward the sun and fell asleep from exhaustion. Aquarius arrived late. He asked who kissed Virgo. Virgo made a choice. Go see him and he'll tell you the rest. Okay. None of these mean a goddamn thing to me. I totally understanding where to find number 13. I'm guessing in the ocean somewhere. Or in some sort of cape. I don't know where. The same spot Scorpio was in Vivi's house. Oh, okay. So I have to dive out of the thing. Hi, baby love. Inside and down the rope, it's at the water's edge of the cave. Oh. Too far. doesn't appear there until after you turn 12. Gotcha. There's something under where the Scorpio used to be. Received Ophiuchus. Did the Scorpio and the Virgo just sparkle in my hands? Wait. Their future was uncertain, but Scorpio and Virgo kissed in the light of dusk. That moment meant everything. That's sweet. Turning radius of like 15 buses. This is not probably much better than Choco. You're stopping at turns faster, but why would I? At least it doesn't. Well, yeah. But why stop when I can move forward at the same time? Oh, you found the last Salatio, Ophiuchus. Give it to me along with the rest of the Salatio I loaned you. Oh my god, go faster, please. Please! Let me skip this! One at a time, no, Mimi. Let me skip. You may take the reward from my servant. Received hammer. Okay, I got a hammer. What do I do with it? Is it just me back in our days? Is one at a time and we liked it? Oh, like you didn't fucking complain about it either, Iggy. Go get Choco? Okay. We're gonna run to where Shimmering Island was. I honestly didn't know better. Can we go this way? No, this way. Everything was shit. Golly of life, never heard of her, so nothing was. Oh my god. Time to get baby boy Choco. I like seeing him in the distance. Okay. I got Choco. The turning trick was to stop and use the stick and camera controls. Gotcha. It works on Choco too. Maybe. I don't know. Am I going to Mognet Central? Oh, it's where Shimmering Island was. Here we go. Maybe down in the water. Okay. guess we'll turn around then. Go back over here. Figure out where it is and I'm fine because no bubbles. Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm gonna put the picture and use that pepper until you find it. Okay. I know of Ozma being the optional boss. I haven't been told where to find him, and I'm scared for my life. Or if I come across him randomly. So that's fun. Don't worry about it. I feel like the hammer might have something to do with it, so... Like here-ish? It's fine. Ozma's over there. What if he's behind you? What if he's been behind your camera's FOV this entire time? What if the world was just Ozma? This entire world is inside Ozma's sea. Is this why I have 40 dead peppers? Would I love you if you were secretly Ozma? Maybe. What those shapes do, though. Excuse me, don't worry about it. Treasure on the bottom of the ocean. Aquamarine Ultima weapon. Oh, Max, I have questions. I have many questions. Go on. Why are you in a chest at the bottom of the ocean? Are you whining? Why are you why are you whining? We could tell stream. I talked about Chocobo at Chocobo Paradise. I don't remember where Chocobo Paradise is. Oh, down here. Oh god. This one is don't think existence. Top of corner. Oh, right. Yeah. Tell you when you're older, oh wait. Wow. After he killed you in Repo? When did he kill you in Repo? Hi, baby. You know you have food you can go eat? You can go eat, my love. You do not need me to put stuff on your food. Why are you so sad and pathetic, my love? Huh? Why are you so sad and pathetic? I'm gonna help him kill a head and he didn't grab it. Damn, Max wasn't on his head game. Because you're sad and pathetic? Oh, shut up. I can't believe it right now. You are not sad or pathetic. You did say top left corner, right? That time ridiculous this time instead of murdering your teammates because you have no fear. I usually die because of somebody's stupidity. Should be up. Okay. Hi, are you my handsome man? Be fine. So they're not no beaches. Oh. I had to try and take a rope with you and it didn't matter. No, the ropes can float out of holes and stuff. So you have to kill it by like fire or slamming it or weapons. I'm pressing Q trying to go into pickup mode but accidentally hitting you into lava. Yeah, I wonder who would fucking do that, Max. Just let him run on the way down because you're trying after. Oh my god. That doesn't give me fix the time. More Orchestrion scrolls? Yeah, that's true. Orchestrion scrolls will not solve all the issues. Even if we wish it would. Push it to touch the bottom. You thought that would kill it, but it just took damage? Yeah. When Bug's item becomes invincible, it turns out better. Yeah. Apparently we have to run away from it when it does that and see spawns and dies. Yeah. That was something we learned. Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Choco, we finally found all the treasures in the world. It is now time for you to start your life here. Wait. Don't forget about me, Kupo. How could you forget about me, Kupo? I'm gonna live here too. You're up to death with your bare hands. Bare hands? And the smoke from a monster dying appeared, but nothing happened. You couldn't beat it to death after that either? Yeah. It smoked your ass? Yeah. How could you forget about me, Kupo? I'm gonna live here too. It's you again, eh? Like I said before, only chocobos can live here. I'm sorry. But Choco needs me, Kupo. There are no exceptions. I apologize, small one. Kupo? Forget about it, Mene. This world is only for chocobos. Let's go home. You can come visit. It's not like you'll never see Choco again. I'm afraid this is the last time you'll ever see Choco. You let Choco here, but now that he is here, you can no longer enter. No fair, Kupo. But I'll give you something in exchange. Wow, what a fucking ripoff. Choco, it is time to say goodbye. Quay? Kupo, are you sure, Choco? Quay. Kupo, I understand. I'm going home, Kupo. Take care, Choco. Quay. Goodbye, Kupo. No, Mene. Kupo. Hey! Stop! Get home. Aren't we flying? Wait, you can't fly, Zidane. I'm not that heavy. You can carry me, Mene.
I never expected to run into a problem like this, Kupo. Okay, Kupo. Try hanging on to my feet, Kupo. Kupo. Huh? Kupo? Whoa. Kupo. Hey. This is not good. Wait. Hey, listen, Mene. Did you hear that? That's Choco. Wait. This is Chocobo's paradise. Kupo is probably some other Chocobo. But wait! Choco! Hey, Kupo, I knew you'd come back. See, Choco needs me, Kupo. You're the one who needs Choco, Mene. Wait, let's go back to the forest, Kupo. Wait. Well, I can finally go home now. Wait, Kupo. My name being Chocoboist. Chocoboist. It's cute. Yeah, it is cute. And finish off Silkskin by finding him in Alexandria. Okay. Unless I return to Swamp. Right there's a snake like Chocobo, a Chocoboa constrictor, if you will. Yes. Listen, there's not that many frogs I can catch here. Let me catch frogs, Mimi. I want to catch frogs. Catch frogs when you're working? No! You can't stop me. I crave the frogs. I waited for so long for me to get the ultimate weapon touch because your name would come up. Wow. Okay, to Alexandria. Max, is there anything important in the UA group chat? I haven't checked it, but I see notifications for it. Not really? Okay. Read mail. I think we're getting close to solving the mystery of Mognet, Kupo. That's an Atla. Okay. I had to figure out what Artemisium was doing, but I didn't understand how he felt. Yes. Thanks again, thanks, buddy. I'll sell you the stuff again when I get more. Traveling the world has taught me how little I know. Jump rope ranking. Join a quest is chain of deliveries. No. Damn, I missed. No. So where do I go after this? Where is Atla at? Tell you the jumper plus reward is 1,000. 1,000 Burmesia, okay. I know that there's an achievement for getting 100 of them, which is probably all I would care to do, is to get 100 of them. So I think when my hand is not starting to hurt and cramp a bit from holding the controller, I will try it again. Our cards up to 300? Okay. I mean, I guess, is there an achievement for getting all the cards? 1,000 is the King of the Jump Rope key item. Gotcha. But I don't even know if I'm gonna get all the cards. Maybe I change it to Triple Triad and get all the cards that way. Let me see. Touch of the whole beat a 9 hours thing. The ultimate, or somebody's ultimate weapon is, yeah. But bless you, baby. Hi. It's in one of these rooms, right? Atla. Oh, no. Give Atla a letter. A letter from Kupo? I wonder what it could be, Kupo. I heard we haven't received any mail lately because the machine in Mognet Central broke down, Kupo. It's supposedly a complicated machine. They're missing something that makes the machine run smoothly, Kupo. I wonder if I'll start getting mail again when the machine gets fixed, Kupo. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Getting closer to solving the mystery to Magrio. On that note, though, oh no, ad break. I'm just gonna end stream here. We'll do the Moogle Kupo or the Moogle delivery system chain next stream. We're Magrio's in Black Mage Village. Okay. So, on that note, though, thank you all for hanging out with me today, friends. I hope you had a good time. I have a dog that needs to go get fed, because he is being very annoying. So we're gonna raid into Solu_9, who is currently playing The Last of Us. Not for the first time, but I think they're generally trying to keep it spoiler free. I know there's people like myself who haven't played or seen any of the games, so but yeah, I'll be back again on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more Final Fantasy IX. Hopefully we'll be finishing the game sometime this week. If not, on Wednesday. So that'll be fun. But yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all then. But if not, have a good rest of your week, friends. Goodbye!